Oh, wait, I always forget to turn off Fugi. Turn that off. Turn it off. Delete it. Send it back to its, the bad place. I'm not sure how I'm going to manage. I have had a frog in my throat all week. And then I streamed yesterday. So, the fog is inside of me. But we'll make it work. I'll find ways to make it work. And by I'll find ways to make it work, I mean I'm gonna lean all the way into the mic like this and talk like this the whole time. And you guys can hear me chewing my own saliva. Disgusting. Probably a bit less of that, but yeah, it's been a hectic day. Things have been hectic. Hectic week. Hectic in general. I don't remember the game always being this loud too. Here we are with it being loud. I'm gonna assume that the volume is right for now, but if it's not, always tell me. I think I was just on the whale. I guess this is chapter 6 and not really chapter 7, but get whaled. A note. Wait, hold on. A new travel log entry. The Dust District. I don't know how capable I'm going to be today of reading all of this. But yeah, here we are. Maybe I can just use a different part of my vocal register and throat to make this happen. So let's try it. What happened 3 years ago? Oh my god. No, not that voice. No. That's not it. That was not it. What happened? Nope, that's not it either. This is difficult. Being a frog is difficult. Well, I guess I'll just read it out normally then today, because my throat is not cooperating. What happened 3 years ago? Brianna Ashworth and Delilah were infiltrating the minds of the Sisters of the Oracular Order, altering their visions and influencing their prophecies. I can't imagine what would have become of the Empire if the Abbey had fallen completely into their hands. Thousands of believers being spoon-fed a new brand of religion under the same shiny overseer masks. Does Delilah dream of becoming what? Something akin to the outsider. She's angry and twisted enough for that. I left Ashworth, stripped of Delilah's magic, cut off from the energies of the void. I hope that sends a message all the way to Dunwall. I'm coming to stop you, Delilah, and it won't matter how powerful a witch you are. I also learned that Ashworth organized some kind of seance for Delilah 3 years ago. I'm getting close to understanding Delilah's immortality, and for that, I need to explore the abandoned manor of a certain mine baron, Aramis Stilton. Megan Foster. I think we've read this one. Well, the thing that I'm missing, the thing that I am looking for, Wyman. I want to see who Wyman is. It keeps being mentioned and I keep not knowing, but let's read this note. While you were resting up, I had the whole old man drop me off so I could check out the dust district. I'll meet you there and pass along whatever I learn. Come find me when you're awake. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta write in the travel log. We travel logging. Nothing new, I guess. Oh, I forgot to cheat and artificially inflate my live count. Hold on. I have to artificially inflate my view count so that I seem cooler than I actually am. I have the sneezes. I gotta go clear my throat. I'll be back. Sorry. I have successfully blown my nose, so that was a success. We'll call that good. Yeah, I'd like to say that there's more to that, but really just I'm a little sick, under the weather. So I'm gonna make use of what I can here. Yeah, I'm curious how this works. Right? If I run both these tabs at once, do I get the benefits of both? It's very obvious. Yeah, I do. And what if I just run away? You just have to wait for the tabs to finish. Interesting. Good. Good. Let me...
Like the old loon I am.
Let's take an opportunity here to deal with a rat infestation. That's a surprising number of rats. Let me be clear, no rats on my ship. This looks like it's gonna explode. Kind of terrifying. Kind of a little terrifying. Alright, what do we got? We got a... Hold on, I got a tiny adjustment. There we go. Is there anything even worth? There's just this one rat. 2 rats. Well, now 1 rat. A fig. I don't really want to eat that. I think we're okay for the most part. Again, I am sorry about the sore throat, but maybe the soft, soothing sounds of the dulcet tones of my frog throat can help. Oh, there's a note from Megan to Sokolov in here. Anton, that tin of putty was meant for the porthole seals. I see you've smeared it all over a canvas. Is that your idea of art? And how will that keep the rain out? Do your painting, or whatever it is, but use your own things. Leave my stuff alone. I'm trying to run a ship here. Also, your snoring is dreadful. Can't you prop up your pillow? You're always bragging about some old thing you invented. Well, invent something for that, why don't you? Wow. Harsh. Not that harsh, actually.
As I was for a time.
Oh, I want those later. Let's not forget. First, I have to talk to my... What? I know she was saying she was gonna leave, but, please explain yourself, ma'am.
My mind is finally clearing. Now I can return to my work here, helping those who need it the most. What can I say about what you've done for me? Saved me from madness and worse, from giving in to a life of sadistic brutality. How could I ever repay you for that? Given who you are and what you're in Karnaca to do, I can only say good luck. The city, the country, the empire, everyone is counting on you. I'll send something special for you, by way of courier. I hope it helps.
Bacon, butter, and waffle cheese. What's that about? What is that a reference to? Anything else here for me to steal? That's not for stealing. That's interesting though.
So our young friend is headed into the Dust District. Nobody lives there unless they don't have a choice. And people like Emily don't even visit. According to Sokolov, she'll be trying to get into Aramis Stilton's house. Not easy. I've tried. Stilton was a friend. Even as a mine owner, he was a good man who came up from working people and never forgot it. I went looking for him the night he disappeared. But the house was swarming with the Grand Guard. I showed them what I was worth, but it cost me. I'll live to see that score settled.
Why wasn't I live? Life happened. That's more or less it. Life happened, life happens. Yeah, this is my usual time. Usually I go live around 8 Pacific. Sometimes a little earlier if work is easier that day or I'm a bit more free, but usually 8 Pacific, so about 45 minutes ago, I go live. Today I was 20 minutes late because my dog needed some extra attention, and he is a dog and deserves it, so. Such is the way of dog. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Let me know about volume, by the way. Oh, look at the giant fish. Alright, gotta go. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate you being here and checking in. I hope you have a good day at work. Other homies, please do let me know how the volume is, because my voice is frog. My voice is frog. It's making it a bit difficult for me to do my usual voices.
But I'll explain.
Usually quite good at doing random voices. Random nonsense.
So many years. I never expected to feel so tired.
Usually I have a bit more freedom. Oh, new diary. But yeah, usually I have a bit more freedom to use my voice in a variety of ways, but it must be the weather. I have been waking up feeling a bit rough, so. Anton Sokolov diary, The Gears of Time. Hello again, neglected journal. I smile as I write this, for I know others will read it when I'm gone to the void, or... The dog is barking. Barking about something. Let me also know if the dog is too loud. Maybe we can do something about that, but in the meantime, I know others will read it when I'm gone to the void, or perhaps as I languish in a prison cell somewhere. Find them, read away, and laugh if it is in your nature at my foolishness and my aching joints. Does it please you to know that even walking is a chore? But I am too proud to use a cane. I can hear my bones protest with every step, a most unpleasant grinding noise that follows me wherever I go. Is it amusing to know that my eyes can barely see this page, or that my hand trembles as I hold the pen? Then laugh. Yes, the once great Sokolov is now just a tired, old bag of bones. My meals are brought to me. Soon, someone will have to hold the spoon lest I starve. I find it nearly impossible to paint, and even more difficult to urinate. So laugh. But then, pause in your glee and take a moment to realize this. The same fate awaits you, my friend, should you be smart enough and lucky enough to live as long as I have. So it be. Oh, this is new. That's a new thing. I remember this. note from Sokolov. Emily, it's true, I don't tinker with mechanical devices much anymore, but I'm not so old as to be useless just yet. Behold, I have fashioned a little contrivance for you, using only parts scavenged from this wretched vessel. Yes, all right, a few bits were currently in use, but I assure you, none were involved in keeping us afloat. Say nothing to Megan, as her disposition needs no further souring. In any case, may this device serve you well, Sokolov. The stun mine. I already have one, buddy. I'm maxed out on stun mines, actually. Anything else meaningful? Nah.
Visiting the Royal Conservatory got us closer to understanding Delilah's secret. Now for the next step.
Alright. I assume that this painting will change depending on how much chaos you got going on.
I wouldn't give for one more expedition to Pandesia to see
The Dust District. I've read about the winds coming through the cleft in Shindaray Peak. How the city uses it for windmills and mining operations.
Alright.
This is over. I'm going back to Tivia.
Miss Stilton's home looks more like a bunker than a mansion.
Alright, the silver spike on Overseers. Your dear editor is stepping aside this week to give you both sides of an argument raging across the city. Yes, editor, we don't need the Abbey. Take heed, friends. The Abbey seeks to control our city and our lives. The Overseers are building chapels and outposts, taking advantage of the despair in the crumbling corners of Sarkonos, like our own infamous Dust District. You may have seen the sly propaganda from my learned rival, Sebastian Armitage, but consider with care. The Abbey will invade your homes looking for evidence of witchcraft or wrongdoing. And to them, all manner of possessions are suspicious. They imprison and torture the innocent with the intent of extracting confession. They frown on dancing, drinking, and gatherings. Are you prepared to abandon the Gleaner's Feast? Are you ready to submit completely as they demand? The Dust District can only be saved by the very people who have lived here all their lives. Like me, like you, like Paolo and his howlers, trying to make things better for a small people. Patrolling our streets, collecting and distributing resources to the ones in need. If more of us had Paolo's courage, maybe the Dust District could be called Batista again. Is this Anto? Yes, this is Anto. I guess this, which we have read, is the response to the other letter. And then we're going to have to decide between Overseers and Howlers. We're going to take the side of the Howlers because for no reason, I don't like Paolo, but we're going to take that side only because I have to go on my murder rampage as Corvo, and I'm going to murder Paolo repeatedly, so
With Ashworth eliminated, that should hamper Delilah's plans.
What remains in this thing that I haven't seen yet? Nothing, I think.
Paolo's not that old, but there's so much living written into the lines of his face.
anything else to take, to steal, to have? I suppose not. Well then, tell me, Sokolov.
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first. Through a ruin created by the Duke, where my father grew up.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Howlo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
You think they'll help me get into Aramis Stilton's home?
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Seeing this place and these people, I can feel my perspective changing. How will I be different after this?
Alright. Well, I guess we'll head for the Dust District. What was that red dot on my screen just now? I also just want to make sure I didn't miss some optional objective at some point. Or some delivery. Something for me. Where does this lead? Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Good to know that that leads there. How am I doing on supplies? Pretty good. Also, I'm full up on random bone charms. Health regenerates for dark vision, mana regen is faster, and drinking from fountain restores mana. Basically, I just don't need potions anymore unless I'm in combat. So, that's good. It's good for me. What, are you gonna take the ship? I feel like the heart
Push out into the harsh
wants to
world.
tell me something.
You are alone, but for a few allies. Anton Sokolov, painter, inventor,
Let's
philanderer,
go.
famous throughout the Isles.
The Overseers and Howlers are on edge and will react to magic with hostility. You must travel through the Dust District to Aramis Stilton's manor, which contains more of Delilah's secrets. Vice Overseer Byrne and his religious followers are at war with Paolo, leader of the Howler Gang. Either Byrne or Paolo will aid you for a favor.
Who was the man I'm after? Aramis Stilton?
An ally to the old Duke, loyal and smart. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Started as a miner and worked his way up until he was a prince of industry. But now the new Duke drives the mine crews night and day. Dust falls non-stop onto the district. What was once prosperous. It's now in ruins.
I suppose the Duke doesn't care, as long as he sips from silver cups.
And what are the cups at Dunwall Tower made from, Empress? In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District to reach Stilton's home. Maybe he's still in there. Or maybe he's dead.
Well, here we are.
Find Megan once you reach the Dust District. She'll tell you more. I'll wait here with the skiff and take you back to the dreadful whale after you finish.
He is, the puppy is barking. He sees someone outside, probably. And, if you've ever had a dog, you must know. Hey, Sloth, if you've ever had a dog, you must know they don't get tired of barking. Not ever. No, I have, my family dog is why am I blanking on the name? A Cavachon. Is a mix of a Bichon Frise and a King Cavalier. Very cute dog. Very, very cute dog. Here, let me find a picture. We're doing it live. All right. Here's a fun fact, by the way. Also, this is what a Cavachon looks like. Here's a fun fact. If you are not one with the OBS, neat trick. You can drag a link directly from Google or whatever browser you're using, Chrome, Firefox, onto OBS, and it will create a browser source. So here it is. This is what a Cavachon looks like. And then my other fun trick of the day, when you're resizing, right? If you hold Alt and you drag the handle, you can crop. So I find that very useful to crop out what you don't need. And now we just have dog cam. But that's enough of dog. That is basically what our dog looks like. He is extremely cute. Way too cute for his own good. Let me know, by the way, on the volume. I know I'm probably definitely speaking a little quieter today on account of my throat is not cooperating. But I think it should be loud enough according to what I'm monitoring on OBS. What do we got from? Okay, it's all behind us, huh? And above us. Volume's pretty good. Cool. Alright. Looks like we have a various collection. Alright, sounds good. So what we're gonna do is we are going to kill Burn. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to try to kill neither of them and see if I can avoid it. But when I do my Corvo run, we'll kill Burn for sure. No, we'll kill Paolo because I want to murder him, and I have that right. What's that? Windmill operation. Oh, high wind may overcharge the security systems. Oh, you know what? This is probably for, Corvo has a wind blast ability, so I bet this is for that. You just want to murder people. I think I've read... Oh, okay, apparently I haven't read that one ever before, so we'll read it again. You need wind power. High wind causes problems. You need to remove animals or it won't work. Turn the lever to stop the thing. Yep. Alright. What's that? Whalebone. I need that for something. So here I am. Oh, that's the exit. Alright. Feels like there should be some other exit here. So let's look around. Let's do a bit of sneaking around first. I think that is the only exit. Nothing to see here.
The mines could have been run slower for another generation. Only the Duke's greed caused all the ruin here. Has life been better here under Dunwall's influence? Or are the people worse off for it? Without the Empire, would they have thrown down the Duke? The people here have never seen the Duke's banquet table. Or yours.
Sokolov does like to talk shit. I appreciate that about him. Alright. Should find Megan. Oh, she's right there. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's so cool. Look at all of that. They got a little chromatic aberration going on, but still interesting stuff. Let's put my knife away. I've always wondered about this game and about why there are just random overturned bathtubs in places. Like, who is out here having a soak in their hot tub on their roof? That's what I want to know. I'm also curious if I can hit this shot from this far. Interesting, I can. Oh, yeah, you're totally welcome, man. Also, I want the founder badge. So it's my own selfishness too. I want the founder badge. I want to be like, I was here. I did it. I helped. But yeah, I'm more than happy to support. Okay, that was dangerous. Am I being pushed forward? No? Alright. I'm more than happy to show my support that way. I look forward to how things progress for you. These guys are gonna kill me on sight, huh? Like, most definitely.
Good soldiers blinded by that hallucinogenic powder the Howlers use, then stabbed to death or dragged down by the Abbey's hounds. One young lieutenant got hit by an overseer grenade, and that was it. She was one of the Duke's distant cousins or something.
Shit. Let's hope they do enough damage to each other so the fight goes out of them.
That won't happen until someone manages to kill either Paulo or Vice Overseer Bird. And I don't see you or me beating a path to the Crone's hand or up to the temporary stronghold the Abbey's got set up.
Alright, these are the Royal Guard. Different. And they do hate me. So, yeah, as expected. You're trying to come up with stuff for people to do now that you have channel points, subs, badges, and emotes. Channel points easier to do than anything else. Yeah, there's always the easy posture redeems and that kind of stuff. I know that some people they take very good advantage of technology to have integrations, right? Similar to the bit integrations, but you know, like pat the streamer and all that stuff. So
Shit. Let's hope they do enough damage to each other so the fight.
can I land up here?
Or up to the temporary
Nope.
stronghold the Abbey's got set up.
No, I cannot.
Anyone here? Show yourself. Someone there.
All right.
My orders.
Looking for a fight?
I'm really not.
Let's go! It's headed for mercy. I've got just the thing for you.
You won't get away.
All right, I got stabbed to death.
Something comforting about this.
I got stabbed to death. Oh, I can feel the sniffles going on. Yeah, there is a lot to manage when you become an affiliate. It is very true and very accurate.
We're losing too many people. Good soldiers blinded by that.
It's also something that I've often thought about back in the days of my past life, and you know, even now. What do you do with these new technologies? But I think the more important question is not what do I do, if you'll permit me to offer some advice. A little less what do I do and a little more what do I want to do. You know? What do I want to encourage? I know some people use their channel points very there's a channel I watch, Celerity. Great guy. Fantastic strategy streamer. Strongly recommend. But his channel points are essentially used for one of two things. Essentially nothing. You just throw them away on nothing for fun and unlock random emotes. Or when he's playing games and there are like rename capabilities, like, oh, you can rename your hero. He'll use channel points to open that up, right? But the amount of intrusive content that his channel points allow, very, very little. Comparatively, right, the person that we hosted the other day, she seemed to use bits and channel points for things that are a bit more involved. So it's very much up to you. How do I... Curious situation I've gotten myself into. Okay, I have a silly idea. This is going to get me killed. Honestly, I know that I just died, but it actually seems promising. If I can get another one of those off. Unless that's the death plane. That might be the death plane. In which case, no amount of finagling can save me, but... There's also something else I wanted to try. I think I saw something... Ah, the sniffles. The sniffles are happening. Excuse me. Can I vault onto this? Can I vault onto... I need something to vault onto. Yeah, that seems good. There is one speedrunning technique I'm very interested in learning. You can vault jump for far distances. I feel like that might be interesting. I think I want to see that right now because I think it is interesting and I'm curious about it. Dishonored to far jump. Leap, yeah, leap glitch. Far leap.
Hello there, and well.
That is the sweet,
Hello there.
dulcet tones of someone else that I'm watching. I guess I'll bring the browser up because I do want to see how to do this. So browser, turn on studio mode, check that my browser isn't doing something bad. Yeah, it seems okay. Turn off studio mode. Cool. How do we do this?
So if you've seen the normal method of doing this with a keyboard and mouse, it's a bit different because we are actually using this, which is already, it's a bit slower, but that's, you know, if...
That's not what we want. We want the KBM version. Let's get the KBM version.
Which is really hard because...
I don't want the Pepsi. I want the tutorial.
Hello. So we have number one right here. Great. What's the second thing?
Alright, here we go.
Ugly as animation all day. Do scrolling and animation cancel. That's three things. Well, I was never good at math. Pardon me. Let's do the hard thing first. What is an animation cancel? You jump into an animation. Great. You don't want to look at this ugly as animation all day, do you? No, you don't. Good sir, you cancel it. Good madam, you cancel it like this. You just press one button. I'm pressing number one right here. Great. What's the second thing? What did I...
Okay. We're gonna learn to do that first. That seems pretty good. Okay, promising.
I think I said scrolling. Maybe. If I didn't scratch those first 3 points. Scrolling. Highly recommended to use a... Yeah. Especially if you're combining it. This is one of those things that you might get really frustrated with unless your mouse wheel is... You have a free scroll mouse. You jump into this thing. I'm free scrolling my mouse all day long here. You can see me hopping straight up from this. And then I just cancel my animation by pressing number one. Then I'm pressing control, obviously, because I want to continue these B-hops and not look like a retard and fall down and die. Is it that simple? That's it. That's it. How can that be it? Is it that simple? Yeah, it is. The timing thing is what's the difficult part of this. Because, to me, it seems like every single... animation kind of has its own little timing, so you need to just play with it to understand what is the timing for that animation.
All right, we're gonna try this because I have a great desire to learn this trick. I want to do it so badly. Jump. Okay. I have no free scrolling mouse, so maybe I'm just bad. Maybe it's not possible for me. Maybe I'm too L. I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's move on. Pretend I know what I'm doing, move on. I still feel that there is a possibility here to do something a little whack. I feel like there's something there that people can do, but I should probably play the game normally, like a normal human being. Plus point, my throat is not as sore anymore. Minus point, I got the sniffles. Are you kidding me? No one's here, buddy. No one's here, okay? I'm just trying to live my life.
Something feels wrong.
Something feels wrong. Why are you worried? Something feels wrong. Tough. Currently have 14 custom channel point redeems. That is a lot of custom channel point redeems. Are you?
You're not supposed to be here.
Okay. There's a lot of people. You had to set a limit on them. Yeah, the other thing that I would advise, right, or remind you about is channel points have inflation. Hello, Cammy. Hello. How are you today? But yeah, channel points also basically have inflation. And what I mean by that is, let's say that you give people 50 channel points an hour or something, 100 channel points an hour, right? The problem is that people who have been around for a longer and longer time, especially those who have subscribed, will end up with more and more and more channel points. So you'll end up in a situation eventually where your newer viewers might have maybe 1,000 or 2,000 channel points, even those who are subscribed, and your older viewers will have 200,000 channel points. So just another thing to, I guess, be aware of. If you already know, ignore me. But these are things to be conscious of in the long term. Caught again. Now, it doesn't really matter right now, and this is also a big reason why people have, like, a whole bunch of channel point redeems at, like, 1k or 2k, and then they'll have their 20k channel redeem that's like, this does nothing, just blow it, blow your money for nothing. Or they have... indeed. There's also, you know, polls and betting, a lot of things to siphon away channel points from people who have a lot, and give them to people who don't. But you should be aware that there's a shall we say a certain amount in your economy.
Holy shit! I'll tear you to pieces! Die! Let's go!
Nah.
Looking for a fight?
Hey, who are you? Stop.
He just stabbed his friend?
That's it. Let's go.
Oh, I'm being cornered.
I'll be wiping off
Alright.
your blood later.
A channel I know has a nothing redeem for 50k. That's pretty typical. That's pretty typical, I would say. If you're not a channel that has, I think polls are another good way that people kind of distribute that wealth. But the major point I'm getting at here is I wouldn't think of it like an economy, right? Because everyone kind of gets points just for watching. So there is a certain amount of points just being added into the system. And when people spend those points, they go away. They don't get reinvested back into the economy. But at any given point, there's just a certain amount of points out there in your viewers. So, just be aware. Let me try and see if I can do something a bit different. Don't worry about me, everyone. I'm just whatever this is. Nothing to worry about. Why are they humming? Look, I'm so in. Are you? I got caught again? How did I get caught again? Man. Well, we finally made it out of the first section of this map. So, all in all, a good thing. Whatever, indeed, buddy.
I get stuck out here. Tired of cleaning silver dust out of my ears.
That noise makes it seem like there's someone here.
Palace. That's an assignment.
Yeah, okay, one.
All apples and slippers.
1, 2. Oh, there's a guy literally.
These damn windmills in my sleep.
That's him. That's his feet. So that's okay. He's positioned in the worst possible way, isn't he?
Dust from the mines.
Yes, he is. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of dust. Is he gonna look? Is he going to look at me, or is he just gonna turn? Okay. Buffoon. Oh.
No use running. Aha! This head of yours is worth its weight in silver.
She's dead.
I should have blocked that. I'm just always a little surprised that they'll try to stab me through their friends, because I'm trying to have a no-kill run, and every time that they try to stab me, I think to myself, this is going to end so badly in a second here. I feel like there should be a better, there should be some better way. This game is usually quite good about having alternates. That's pretty good.
Keep my mind on my duties. Forget about that kiss.
Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Now I die?
Hello?
Someone there.
Someone suspicious.
Well, I keep flinching,
This
but
shouldn't take long.
Now you're
Let it come to you.
I think I'm safe.
I have her in sight.
Oh, there's a gun?
What are you waiting for?
Yeah. Okay, I'm not safe. 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 Okay. Alright. I was wrong. I was very wrong. I'm not safe. Let me try that again. There's not really a good place to like scout it out is what I'm seeing, right?
Who's there?
Alright. I've had enough. I've done this so many times at this point. I am not crouching when I saved. So I walk forward, uncrouch, and immediately get caught. I've done that enough times at this point to be mad at myself for it. I also pushed the reload button instead of the quick save button, so... Let's try that again. Okay. Save from here. Now I can try actually.
One young lieutenant got hit by an overseer grenade. He was one of the Duke's distant cousins or something.
See, that's doable. Alright. What is that? Is that a pistol? That's a pistol. Okay. Now we've made it through. It really should not have taken that long to do that, but here we are. It is nice to hear my voice coming back.
Tired of cleaning silver dust out of my ears.
Oops.
That's a sign. All apples and slippers. You didn't go anywhere after all.
This does make things much easier. Oh, hey, there's dust. That power makes things so easy. So much easier than it should. Does that even count as detections? That's what I'm curious about. No. It doesn't even count as a detection. That's ridiculous. Alright, well. I spent the runes, so better to get the credit. Now what? Lever? Oh, if I pull the lever, people are gonna come up here, right? Actually, so before that, let me move some bodies. Let's move the bodies. Put them in a corner. Alright. Okay, we got the mine collapses, numerous casualties. Have we read? I think we've read this one before. Yeah, that's not new. Interesting. This might be an alternate route here. Can I climb that, please? There we go.
Working for the Duke's not so bad. As long as you're granddaughter. It ain't to be anybody else right.
This thing turns off.
Something stinks around here. That's not my job to clean up.
And it goes over there. I think the wall of light is now unlit. All right. I think that's the other thing, is that this is another... Oh. Wait, we gotta listen to Jasmine chat. Let her yap.
Perhaps it will not descend into complete ruin. Yes, there is more here than corruption and pain. Don't despair. There is goodness here too. When others might choose to draw blood, you find another way. This, I think, is my highest praise. I am tired. How long, my dearest? How long must I endure in this shadow state?
Okay. This is probably where you're supposed to check from, but I think were I to do this again, I would probably go here and then try to get to there and then go up. There are 2 guards up there, but that seems significantly more doable. Is there an alternate route?
Work harder, and we come from better families.
Rude.
I should think that's just obvious.
Rude. Alright. Now, where shall we go? Where shall we go?
I told him he was too skinny.
I guess just watching.
Last a day. Poor kid. Why do I always have to be stung to death?
What?
So disfigured.
All right, chopper.
What? What? Oh.
Take that. But the outsiders carry ours.
Oh, he went to check the thing. Okay, I guess I've been spotted. How many people spotted me is the question. Just the one? Yeah, just the one. Hi! What are we hyping about? What brings forth the hype? Random hype, I see.
Power seems to have gone out. Useless.
What?
No way. Come here and fight, coward.
Oh.
See what you got.
Finally know your place.
Alright. Let me think about how I will do this again. Make a new plan. So, my goal, my challenge is 0 kills. Not getting spotted is good. Not getting, but kills are, no kills are better. There should be someone coming for me now, right? Someone coming to check this? suppose not. Fine. Fine.
I told him he was too skinny. Told him he wouldn't last a day.
Did I imagine that?
No. Why do I always have to?
That guy's in there anymore? Alright, there we are. We did make our way past the wall of light. I just don't know why that guy was there that whole time. Okay. Does this tap work? No. But what this did teach me, very important. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay, so that's another alternate route.
C D E N G H I J K L M N O P Q R S U.
Okay, so you don't have to handle the wall of light if you do this. Good to know. You don't have to take care of that if you do this, but I would anticipate that you would want to do that anyway for the blueprint.
I still got me one, but then if I eat it, no, if he eats it, then what?
More bad things have happened here in my years. That old sucker. My dinner will be in you shortly.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else here for the taking. A rune or bone charm nearby. Where? There. Right, so this is the only opening path. That is good to know. Let's try not to get accidentally spotted as much as possible. But I think we've made it here relatively even. So what's the other? Is this possible? No. No, it's not, because this is an invisible wall.
Just gotta watch my own back.
That's ridiculous. Look at this. I am getting invisible walled there. That's really sad, actually. I felt like that should have been. I should have been able to do something about that, but I'm getting invisible walled here. All right. Fine. I can accept that in the name of game design. Now, where does that leave me?
Stilton's home is just beyond here. But getting inside will take some effort.
Well, we made it. Nice boot, by the way. I'm actually really impressed by the boots. Like, I just want to appreciate. Surely the modeling on this could not have been easy. Like, those are some good looking boots.
I've been doing reconnaissance, talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you had an idea.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage, and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them, and bring him to the other.
What else do you know that might help me?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
Yeah, Paolo's resurrection, no problem. Find another way. I am good at finding another way. What's that, by the way? Sad news. Agatha. You can probably guess the reason for my letter. He died last night. He seemed a little better and took some broth. Little Al even got him laughing a bit. But the laughing turned to coughs. That lasted for about an hour. Then it stopped real sudden. Like he didn't have the strength to cough no more. Then he sort of spit up some black, and more came out of his nose. I tried to get him to cough it all out. I turned him on his side and slapped his back and put boiled onions on his chest. But it weren't no use. And he died like that, eyes bulging out, and that black stuff everywhere. I'm taking the children and moving back to Redmore. We never should have come here in the first place. Jillian. I think we read the original note by this woman who was like, we gotta leave. More about Bone. Let's see, neutral zone where no one will bother me, right?
This is the Duke of Circona. Been told that people are complaining about dust from the mines falling on the city. Yes, war is expensive. You may not be aware that our silver mines are operating past full capacity in order to fund our conflict against the Northern Isles. That's not dust. It's the blood of our enemies.
The blood of our enemies. Okay, dude, whatever. Alright. A meeting? The Miners Family Committee? Oh, well... It would track that Hypatia would leave for the dust mission because that is her cause. That is the thing she believes in, so... This level thus far has seemed oddly linear? Is that okay to say? What's this? The Crone's Hand. Sarkonos' finest. You're never alone in the hand of the Crone. Meeting place and purveyors of strong food and drink, come one, come all. Nothing else compares. Home of the 5-coin dice game. Strong arm competitions held nightly. Betting encouraged. Young gentlemen and ladies welcome. No age requirements. The first of the month is always ale night. Purchase 3 ales and get the 4th for half. Easily found on Miramar Street in the Dust District, formerly Batista District. Is this door not open? No. Alright. Well, thus far things look okay.
The old Duke pinned a medal on my father and sent him off to Dunwall.
How are we doing on runes, actually? I have 4. Rat jam? I think I need it for being a rat mostly. Otherwise, I guess for snap reaction, but really I think we can still just save it. Let's see if I need it for being a rat.
Sister says you can meet anyone in the city. I'm not sure why Stilton's house needs to be shut up tight like this. But what do you think? Can you crack it? Give me a minute. Durante knows how to get in here. Paolo had a meeting with Stilton. Watch him.
This cannot be healthy.
See any seams?
Jimmy's sister says it's a gimmick, like he weren't a real locksmith who made it.
No, this was built by Kieran Jindosh. Scary smart. He's the one who made the clockwork soldiers for the Duke.
So can you open?
Never mind. Maybe another time.
Or not. Let's go.
Came to see the infamous Jindosh lock, did you? Good luck with that. Impossible.
This door was sealed by order of the Duke. He had that Kieran Jindosh build a special lock.
Alright, let's see the riddle. We gotta do some puzzling. At the dinner party were Lady Winslow, Dr. Marcola, Countess Conti, Madame Nazio, and Baroness Finch. The women sat in a row. They all wore different colors, and Dr. Marcola wore a jaunty red hat. Countess Conti was at the far left, next to the guest wearing a blue jacket. The lady in purple sat left of someone in green. I remember that purple outfit because the woman spilled her wine all over it. The traveler from Karnaca was dressed entirely in white. When one of the dinner guests bragged about her bird pendant, the woman next to her said they were finer in Karnaca, where she lived. So Madame Nazio showed off a prized war medal, at which the lady from Dabokva scoffed, saying it was no match for her ring. Someone else carried a valuable diamond, and when she saw it, the visitor from Baleton next to her almost spilled her neighbor's absinthe. Lady Winslow raised her beer and toast. The lady from Dunwall, full of whiskey, jumped up onto the table, falling onto... sorry, I've lost my place. Falling onto the guest in the center seat. Spilling the poor woman's rum. Then Baroness Finch captivated them all with a story about her wild youth in Freyport. In the morning, there were 4 heirlooms under the table: the bird pendant, snuff tin, the ring, and diamond. But who owned each? Alright. Game, I'm gonna need you to cooperate with me for a second here. Take this. Pop this open. And make it nice and large. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to create a new thing. Studio mode. Window capture. Snipping tool. And the window I want is indeed a snipping tool. Huh. Is that not gonna work? Interesting. I'm not allowed to capture a snipping tool. For security reasons? That's quite surprising. That is quite surprising. Alright. Let me try something else then. Let's try... game capture, snipping tool, and snipping tool. Peculiar. Okay. Neither of those wish to cooperate. Interesting again. Alright, so be it then. In that case, we'll just have to save this. We'll save it to our desktop full of memes. And we will open it from our desktop full of oh, nope, wrong button. Not that one. Open our desktop full of memes. Here it is. The Jindosh riddle. And then we will once again window capture photo, snipping tool as photo. Photos app. Non-cooperative. I wonder why. Odd. I wonder why I can't do this. This should be pretty easy. The window's just not being cooperative. Oh, there's a simple array. That's right. I can do a media source. Photos app. And we'll pick a local file here. That way there's no accidents. Nope, that wasn't it. Okay. Come on. Image. Photos app. Alright. Browse. Desktop. This one. There we go. Okay. You might be wondering, why did I go through all that trouble? Because I'm about to do this. So, we're going to squeeze down the Jindosh riddle. By the way, this is one of those situations in which having the ability to crop on demand, very useful. Let's bring it all the way over here, shall we? Let's bring it there. I think that gives us enough room to work. Make it a little smaller just so people can read it, but you can still see my face. Having some tricks like that up your sleeve help you improv very well. I personally find it quite useful. Because situations like this come up once in a while, and having them makes all the difference. So, we have the 5 families and the heirlooms, right? We have the war medal, the snuff tin, the bird pendant, the diamond, and the ring. All right. So, first of all, we know that this person has a war medal. We're gonna solve this riddle. We are. I don't need help. I don't need help. Do it myself. Again, one of those situations where maybe I should pull out the drawing pad and have this conversation with everyone, just we're figuring it out. But let's go. Okay, now we know Conti is in the far left, so that she's in the right place. I should. I don't think I can do all this in my head. I cannot do all this in my head. So let's change tack here. That's right, Cliff Studio Paint. We're changing tack. I'll do a square, right? You guys can perceive my bad handwriting. We got puzzles to do. Okay? We got puzzles to do. Very important. We're puzzling. We're doing puzzles. Okay. So, first of all, we have Winslow. We have Marcola. We have Conti. We have Nazio, and we have Finch. All right. There we go. We got 5 people. And then we have spaces for them. Call this location. Alright? Now we know that Conti is here on the left. So let's do a better grid. Okay, 1, 2. My grid can just be so much better. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we got space for everybody. Okay. Put this in the bottom. Put this in the bottom. We also know that there are a few different colors. Okay? We know that Marcola is wearing a red hat. We also know that there is a blue jacket. Okay. And we know that the blue jacket is here. So actually we're going to take this blue jacket and we're going to put it right there. And we're going to fix my penmanship so that the word blue is readable. Okay. Then we have, let's see. I'm going to take this and cut it out as its own thing. So I want this entire section I want to be the guidelines, okay? So here, as part of our guidelines, we have purple. Purple something, okay? Purple. And we have green. That's a terrible penmanship for green. This is still not great, but it's fine. Okay. So, red hat, blue jacket, purple, green, and white. We also have pure white. All right? That's what we know. Now, what else have we got? First of all, we know that purple is left of green. So we know purple cannot be here and purple cannot be here. So we'll mark these two as potentially purple. We know purple cannot be in those other two places. What else do we know? What is this emoji? Void spin. Is that thinking? Just thinking emoji? We're solving Sudoku live on stream is what we're doing right now. Maybe I can get this game to play music in the background. That would be good, right? Can I set the game to play music even when it's not active? I guess not. It's a cat. Alright. Okay. And we know that, okay, if she sat left of someone in green, okay, we also know that green must be here or here. Okay. And therefore, this must be either white or red. All right. So we know a little. We know a little thus far. What else do we know? I think I need more space. Change canvas size. Give me some more space on the top. All right. The quest continues. All right, we got important locations. I should take this. Let's take the scratch section here, and move that up. All right. Okay. What else do we know? So, we know that they are all from different places. So let's, wherever I wrote location, I'm gonna slide this up actually. Where I write location? Here? We don't need location here anymore. Okay. What we need is to write the possible locations here. We have terrible A, Karnaka. There we go. We have Dabokva. All right. We have Bailton. All right. We have Dunwall and Freyport. We have Freyport. These are the locations. Now we also know that Finch is from Freyport. Okay, and we also know that there are drinks. So I'm gonna need to move this down. And then I need to make space for drinks. So we have rum. We have absinthe. We have whiskey. Terrible penmanship again. I'm sorry. Writing sideways is a little tough, I will say. To excuse myself. I'm missing. Oh, we have wine. Right? We have wine. Where is the last drink? Beer. We have beer. Okay. We also have some more information here, so let's go. We know that the purple outfit. Oh, the woman spilled wine over the purple outfit. I guess the woman in green. I'll come back to that later. We also have the heirlooms. Okay, so we need some more space. You know what? This is probably one of those like 5x5 puzzles we did in math way back in the day. I probably should have made a bigger grid. But I don't fear God, so my hubris is always unmatched. But there is an argument to be had about... no, I can't. I shouldn't zoom this because you guys need to see the bottom of what I'm working on. So, finally, we have the heirlooms. We have the ring. We have the diamond. We have the war medal. We have the bird. And we have the snuff tin. Okay, there we go. Now we have all the pieces on the board. So, let's draw some lines. Okay, the person from Karnaca is dressed in white. We know this. And the person from Karnaca is next to the bird pendant. So, not bird pendant. I definitely need a bigger grid for this. But we'll work it out in our heads. We know also, this one's an easy one, that the war medal belongs to this person. And we know that the ring belongs to the lady from Dabokva. I don't know how to pronounce this, but Dabokva. Let's type it again. Fair and valid. We know that the person from Dunwall is full of whiskey, okay? This is important. And we know that the center location has rum. So where is the rum? You, with your rum. Alright? We're moving the rum into the center location. Okay. Let's see. I guess when it says the purple outfit, the woman spilled all her wine over it, it means that the purple outfit person was drinking wine. So we'll go here to the purple, and we know that the purple is wine. Wine related. Okay, they drink wine. Very important. Let's draw some more lines. Okay. We'll leave the location for the middle, and we'll leave the heirloom for the bottom. Alright. Progress is happening. Really gotta think this through a bit more. Okay, we also know that the lady in purple has wine. So, therefore, let's label these a bit better too. All right, we'll call this one. What's in this? Nothing. All right. We'll call this the alcohol section. No, this is the locations. This is colors, names. That's just scratch paper. All right. So we know for sure that the lady in purple spilled her wine over her outfit. So that's what it says, right? Remember the purple outfit because the woman spilled her wine all over it, which means purple and wine are together, but there's only 2 places for purple, so wine must be here, right? So let's find the wine. You. Okay. Wine. Put this right here. And then therefore, we also know that the purple must be here. Right? These are given facts. What is this? Oh. I've missed something in my motion. The wine. This one? Yep. Okay. Therefore, because this must be purple, right? And there are only 2 locations for green. We know this one on the right must be green. So, you will go here. Okay? That's progress. That's good progress. Filling things out. Alright, what do we got now? I'll turn the fan on. Alright. We filled some stuff. I also don't know what that emote means. I have no idea. Okay. So we know as well, I think this is an important fact that I missed. We know that that Marcola is wearing a red hat, right? And it cannot be with Conti on the far left, because Conti is not Marcola. Therefore, we know that the red hat must be here. And therefore, Marcola must be here. And therefore, Conti must be wearing the white. So let's erase this scratch. Okay, and we know that the traveler from Karnaca was dressed in white, right? We know that. So the Karnaca is here. We're advancing. We are advancing. All right. Let's review the facts. We'll review the facts. Maybe I should put on some background music. Oh no, I can't. I can't put on background music because I'll get DMCA'd. Because this is going to be an archive stream. Oh, what do I do? Let's put on, there is something I can put on. Let's put on Dishonored to login screen music. I'm not going to get DMC'd for that because I'm playing it. There we go. I think that fills the dead air a little bit better. I am playing Dishonored right now. We are playing Dishonored, so I'm gonna count this as fair use. Okay. The quest continues. Okay. It's actually so loud I'm having a hard time thinking, but anyway. When one of the dinner guests bragged about her bird pendant, the woman next door said they were finer in Karnaca where she lived. So we know that the bird pendant must be here. Okay, so we'll take the bird and we'll put the bird here. We gain information. Purple is left of green, we're still good. Purple has wine, we're still good. Karnaca, white, still good. Bird pendant is next to Karnaca, we're still good. The war medal is somewhere. It must be in one of these two places. So let's go to our scratch paper and we'll say war medal. That's not readable. War medal. War medal, right? The war medal must be in one of those two places. And we know this because it has to be Miss Nazio's war medal. So it cannot be here or here. Let's see. Someone else carried a diamond, and the person next to it almost spilled her neighbor's absinthe. Someone carried a diamond. There was a logical conclusion to this that I was reaching for. Which is that the neighbor's absinthe, right? Absinthe has to be here, here, or here. Oh wait, I can actually improve this. Oh no, I don't. I can't improve this because I don't know where Whiskey and Dunwall go. Why did I think? Oh, right. The war medal must be here. And we know that the lady from Dabokva is not Natsuo. I don't know how to pronounce his name. We know that anyway, because this connection we already know, right? Is that logically, if she has the war medal, she doesn't have the ring, so she's not from Dabokva. We need some knots. We need some these are not true indicators. Right? I think that's what I'm missing right now. So let's use red for that. Red's a good color. We'll use this red. And we'll say a few important facts, right? That Bailton and the diamond, this is not true. And Bailton and absinthe, also not true. I think this last line about Baroness Finch captivating them all means is none of the other people in this paragraph? Is that a fair conclusion? Is that Finch is not the war medal, I mean we already know that, is not from Dabokva, we know that, is not the diamond person, we know that. Is not from Bailton. We know that. I mean, we know that already because she's from Freyport. Oh, we know Winslow likes beer. I missed this point. Lady Winslow raised her beer in toast. Okay? So it's getting a bit confusing, but Winslow and beer are together romantically. Where does that put her? Winslow has to go here, here, or here, right? So we know, okay, we can make some additional considerations here in my scratch paper, is that Winslow must be here or here. And we know that because she is drinking beer, and the beer, you need space in both of those two locations. Okay. Bailton, almost I've lost track. I've certainly lost track. This is going to take a while. It is a riddle. I know there's probably an easy way to solve it once you know, based on the structure of the riddle, but we're gonna work our way through it. We're gonna work our way through it. Finch. Let's think about this a little more. Okay. I'm going to go from the top and review what we know. Dr. Marcola wore the red hat. That we've confirmed. Conti on the left, next to the person wearing the blue jacket. Purple is the left of green. All of those we've confirmed on. Purple has wine, that we've confirmed on. The traveler from Karnaca was dressed in white, which we know is Conti. We're confirmed on that. One of the dinner guests bragged about their pendant. The woman next door said it was finer in Karnaca, where she lived. So we know that the bird pendant is in the second slot. All of that information we have now. Then Miss Nazio must show off her war medal. Right, we know that because it must be in one of these two spots. And then the lady from Dabokva says her ring is better. So the ring can be in this slot, or this slot. That leaves, of the remaining things, the diamond, because we know that the ring is for the Lady of Nabokva, which means that we have the diamond and the snuff tin left, right? So, diamond, snuff tin, but not the war medal, and not the, the ring. I know it's not in those two places. Oh, man. Okay, and then the person from Bailton next to her. Person from Bailton next to the diamond person. We're not confirmed where the diamond is. We also don't have any information about the snuff tin. But we know that the person who has the diamond next to her is Bailton, and then next to that is Absinthe. Right, this is the logical thing that I was missing. Absinthe has to be here, here, or here, right? Let's work backwards from that. And, let's see. Bailton. Neighbor's Absinthe. from Dunwall, full of whiskey, fell in the center seat. Oh, here's the other thing that we know, right? Is that whiskey has to be here or here, right? Because the person from Dunwall is the whiskey drinker. The person from Dunwall is the whiskey drinker. And the person from Lady Winslow is the beer drinker. Therefore, we're confirmed that the last drink that I'm missing must go here, which is the absinthe? Okay, that seems right. If I get this wrong, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, we know the absinthe is here then, so we can work backwards. Then middle is Bailton now, right? Surely the middle is Bailton. No, this one, right? Because the neighbor to Bailton is absinthe, which means that the diamond must be... See, this is the problem I was having, is that the way this is worded is I could expect the diamond to be in either the first or the third position. But this does help me. This does help me. Let me go back down to my scratch pad. Right? Because we know that the diamond has to be in one of these two slots. We know the diamond is not here. And the reason that I can't conclude that the center one is diamond is because the way that this is phrased, someone carried a valuable diamond. The visitor next to her spilled her neighbor's absinthe. Next to her? Neighbor. That's a valid conclusion. So, we continue on. Confused. Confused in this depressing world. All right, what else we got? Why do we conclude the ring is in one of these three places? Because it was from Dabokva. That's why. Keep thinking, Glitch. Keep thinking. Keep thinking. Keep thinking. If you don't keep thinking, you're screwed. The ring could be in any of these three slots. Visitor from Bailton, absinthe. We're concluding on that. Beer, Winslow, beer. Right, one of these two slots. We know that. Okay, so we do know that this cannot be Winslow, of course. It must be Nazio or Finch. One of these two. We're still thinking. We're still thinking. Just gotta keep thinking. All right. Let's write it out fully, right? Finch can be here, here. Finch cannot be here because of Bailton. The last person we're missing, right? Natsu with the war medal can be either here, here, or here, right? Either of these two right spots, because the war medal can be one of those two spots. Finch can be in either of these two spots because of the location, and then the last one that we don't know is Winslow, which can be in this spot or this spot. Wait, really? Hold on. I missed something. I think I had, maybe I do have it. Let me go over it again. Miss Natsuo, I don't know how to pronounce her name, has the war medal, right? She can only be in this spot or this spot because the person here has the bird. So that's her settled. Then Finch is from Freyport, right? So again, Finch can only be here or here. Because these two spots, as far as location is concerned, taken up. As far as treasure is concerned, taken up. So that's settled, that's settled. Therefore, the only person who can remain in that spot is actually Winslow. We're making progress. We're making progress. Put this here. Erase this scratch. Alright? And then we know where the beer goes. The beer must go. Oh. We know the beer must go here. And because we know the beer must go there, we know the whiskey must go in the final spot. The spot for the whiskey. Nope, that wasn't it. What did I do? What tool am I using? Transform? What? Oh, of all the... Whatever. Where was I? I don't know what is going on. We'll just do it the hard way. Okay, we know the whiskey goes here. Then we know that Dunwall lady had the whiskey, right? Okay. Then what else we got? We know that Finch is from Freyport. Right? We know that Finch is from Freyport. There's only 2 spots left for Finch, and one of them is taken up by the Dunwall Whiskey Woman. So, Freyport will go here, and the person to whom it belongs, Finch, will go here, right? Which means that now the last person on the list will go here, which leaves the war medal that she owns, right? That goes there. Now clean up some scratch. We know where the war medal is now. That's settled. And this also is settled. Okay. Now, Bailton I erased a hint. Oops. But it's fine, because we know now that Dabokva, the last location, must go here, and therefore the thing to which it is associated, the ring, is going here. That leaves us with the diamond and the snuff tin. We have nothing on the snuff tin. However, the visitor from Bailton has the diamond, right? Sorry, the visitor from Bailton is next to the diamond lady. And thus, we put the diamond here. We put the snuff tin there, and we have solved our puzzle. Gaze upon it. Gaze upon our solution. That took me 30 minutes? But we did it. And that counts. Alright. Let's be done with that for now then. Go back here and pray that my answer is correct. Conti Winslow. Conti. Oop, I missed. Winslow. Marcola Finch. Marcola Finch. Oh, I missed. Alright. Then Conti has, so diamond, bird. Diamond. Bird. And then ring. Ring. Oh, we were already on the snuff tin. And then finally, the war medal. I'm so good at this game. I'm actually so good at this game.
Now to find Aramis Stilton.
Apparently there's an achievement for that. I'm literally so good at this game. Alright. I don't need this anymore. And I can close my art program and never do that again. Alright. So I've done it, right? Let's make sure to save. But I also still have to get all this stuff. So I have to go on a stuff hunting journey right now. Let's go get some stuff.
If you're trying to get into Stilton's, give up. Probably nothing left to steal anyway.
Oh, they don't know. They don't know what I've done. Is this hostile territory?
Stay on your side or you'll be spitting teeth. As far as I know, you might be an overseer spy.
Got it, this is the Howler side. Don't go that way. Oh. I should delete the background music that's been playing. Don't worry about the dust, it's all fine.
The outsider's balls.
By the outsider's balls? Is there any other exit to this location? We can back to the action now. Sorry. I know it.
What's going on here?
Oh. Okay. So what just happened there is I jumped without looking. When you jump on people in this game, it's damage. And if you damage anybody, the entire neutral faction becomes hostile to you. So, let's not do that. Do a bit of sneaking around for the purpose of getting some stuff. I need the rune basically. All the stuff that I can get, including whatever this is. Apparently through the wall. That's cool. This bug is dodging me. Oh, more. That's cool. No problem. Alright, so the important thing here, by the way... Oh, there's a guy. The important thing here, by the way, is if you slash up dead bodies, these flies will infest the body. So that's a very normal thing to happen. These things are super disgusting, by the way. We just gotta burn a few things. And we have enough regen now for free that I don't need to worry about it. Because that thing just works. What is underneath you? What is that? Wait, what is that actually? it's marked as like activatable. Agreed to what? What are we agreeing to? Oh yeah. What are they called? Wolf mosquitoes or something? Giant wings? We have them where I live. They're basically harmless, but they're so scary. They have like no right to be as scary as they are. They're genuinely terrifying. They are very gross. I watched one fly into the place I lived a little earlier, but I have to leave the door open for the dog, because he does not understand how to use dog doors, much to my sadness. So I can't put the dog door up. So we get more bugs than I would like in my house. Yeah, and he wants to go out because he also like, he won't tell you that he wants to go out. He'll try one time, and if you like don't pay attention to him, he'll just be like, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna take a piss right here. And it's like, all right. Point taken, man. Point taken. But this is what I meant earlier, quite a bit ago, when I was like, don't need to worry about potions anymore. As long as I can find a tap, I can refill all my mana pretty quickly, and then on top of that, as long as I have mana, I can refill my health just for free. Okay. Ah, there is the Outsider Shrine. I need to go get that. I gotta clean up the town first and get all the stuff. Oh, it's in the building across. Okay. Do a bit of sneaking around. I don't get what that noise is. Oh, it must be the dust. I bet that's what it is. I bet it's the dust. The dust storm. Oh hey, it's the flammable rum that I needed to solve the bug issue. Yay. Speaking of bugs. Alright, I won't worry about it for now. We're gonna continue on. What's down here? Anything? It doesn't look like it's anything, it's just a place. Alright. Now what? Now I'm here. Too much detail for an image that's only going to be 1818, 3636, and 7272. That's fair. I would, if I were you. Are you an artist, by the way, by trade? No, I mean, not by trade, but like, are you a hobbyist, etc.? I know you said that you cook, right? But if you're not an artist by hobby, I would recommend basically no more than 4 times the resolution. Because you kind of won't know how to leverage the amount of space anyway, right? So 4 times extra is plenty, so I would do whatever 72 times 4 is, 288. So just keep it at 300 by 300 as your like maximum detail size, and if you can't get something working in that range, oh. Alright. Yeah, I shouldn't have come here. I get it. No worries, no worries, no worries.
Oh, it's alright, my lovelies.
Yep.
I'll show her out.
So I would do 300 by 300, and I would make sure you zoom out constantly. Because like in reality, right? Let me actually take a pause here and see what can I tell you? In chat right now, the chat badge is 18 by 18. Your little 2023 Twitch recap badge. So that's about what you will expect most people to see.
Strange times. Seems.
You know what's annoying, by the way, here? That counts as being spotted.
Your bloody guts to hatch some little babies.
So I failed stealth because of that. Alright, well, that's that, I guess. Are you doing the, what was it you were doing? The ID card? The Merc tag? I feel like I remember seeing something like that. Where is the... oh, it's here. Alright, that's settled. But yeah, for the Merc tag, right? My advice to you is, what are you trying to convey with the tag? People in general will not see the finest details unless they're like super duper duper into it, right? And also there's nothing stopping you from replacing it later, which is what I would also, you know, remind you of. That it doesn't have to be perfect the first time. It's actually a very important point that it does not have to be perfect right away. So, yeah. So, yeah. Yes. Anything flammable? That's money. That's not the same as flammable. That's also money. Not flammable. What do we got? Oh yeah, and I'm in here for a reason, aren't I? Because I want that. same. Stab patiently. A book. Doctor's accounting book. Mr. Acosta. Acute shortness of breath, persistent rattle in left lung, headache. Remedy, recommended inhalation of vaporated soral fluids to clear lung obstruction, followed by a mixture of ice and salt, applied at both temples to relieve headache. Payment, coupons from Santiago Fisheries, probably 2 weeks worth of fish. Mrs. Gaspar. Insomnia, dry hands, cramping of the stomach. Remedy, recommended eating 4 small onions before retiring to bed to fight insomnia. Daily calf packings soaked in vinegar and distilled leech serum. Shall mend my shirts and pants as payment. I can pick them up end of week. Mr. Viteri. Nosebleed, toothache, weak nerves. Symptoms possibly related to blood fly stings. For bleeding at the nose, tilt back the head and engage in vigorous motions of the jaws as if in the act of mastication. Daily injections of purified river crust ichor will strengthen the weak nerves. Payment, half mutton. Doesn't look fresh. I'll boil it when I can get to it to eliminate infestation or parasites. That is probably the doctor. And we are deep in Howler territory now. Yes. They are awooing. They are awooing. The sleep darts I did need, so that's a nice replacement. Nothing else I can do except start stabbing, so here we go. Stabbing again. I'm actually quite sad. I wanted to get my live 2D speedrun done just because I wanted to have it done within a week, but I'm not going to. Yesterday was collab, today is my stream day, and then I was sick, right? Which makes getting work done difficult when you're sick. Still sick. Direct consequence of such issues, as it were. And then work, of course. I have to do my work, do my job. So. All right. I never understood why I was supposed to turn this burner on, what I can do with it, but it's a thing, I guess. Now, where is this rune that I'm looking for? Direct in hostile territory, of course. Are there people in here? I am in hostile territory, so it would not surprise me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Speaking of hostile territory. What? Did he go to get allies? What is he doing? Why is he doing? Oh my god. He just straight up ran away from me. And apparently that didn't count as being spotted by an enemy? Where do I even begin with that? Okay, so someone is on their way here, but who? And from where?
Can't hide from us. Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search this whole place. I don't have time for that. Where are you? Don't you know who's looking for you?
No, I don't. I don't even know where you are.
Wonder who that was.
Okay, is he finally coming up? Where is he
Not in
going?
the mood. Show yourself. No, there's no one.
All right. All right. I should find a tap again if I can. There is the runes that I'm looking for. Why is it just straight up on the other side? Ugh. I just had to end up in the weirdest place. Okay.
This must be Paolo's place.
Oh. Is it? That would explain why it's so obnoxious. Vera Moray in the affects of her skin. Interesting. This is what I'm here for.
Vera Moray. I remember that name.
I don't.
In case you're wondering, Paolo's not one of those unhinged cultists who believe I will grant them favors if they leave a big enough offering or play just the right musical notes. He doesn't care a fig for me. But he put up this shrine because he found the hand of an old witch I knew once. And Paolo saw right away that it pays to have an edge. Sometimes pieces of us linger long after we're gone. The Duke of Serkonos inherited a vibrant city and wasted no time stripping it to the bone. What will he leave behind? And what about you? Who will you leave to pick up the pieces here in the Jewel of the South?
I figured out who Vera Moraes. Granny Rags. Granny Rags. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. I do not want to be in here. I've done my time. Alright. Still some things to get. Quite a few things to get. There's a bone charm there. There's quite a few things on this side, huh? Alright. We gotta collect everything. I'd like to find a tap somewhere if I can. That does look like a tap. Yep. There we go. Now I have all my mana back.
It's all connected, too. Once the Abbey's off our backs, I'll make it too expensive for the Duke to run the mines. The workers stop digging. The Duke will see that mines producing at half speed are more profitable than mines producing nothing.
Better working conditions and less dust in the streets, we'd be happy to up our payments.
There's a way to satisfy.
Oh man, don't be sorry.
First, in this
you know, in life, your family, it's all good. Don't worry. I appreciate your presence nevertheless.
Thank you.
Do not stress about this stuff. You do you, my man. You do you. Where did Paolo go? Thank you for the advice again. Post the template you have for the keycard subscriber patch. I see. Yeah. Hopefully it turns out good. I know, I mean, I have a whole long history with art, shall we say. I know it's very easy to get stuck in perfectionism, but nothing is perfect. Now, where is Paolo? I'm gonna call this a bad place. Oh, he's over there. Okay. I'm gonna post the... Yeah, are you posting that in your Discord? Spotted if I drop down here. Alright, let me see what you got. Let's see what you got. Oh. Oh yes, oh, okay. You said you will, not that you have, alright. My bad. My bad. understand that. Music is cutting in and out here, huh? Interesting. I guess let me try going down one. Oh. You... Oh, where is this person going? You really made the long trek here, huh? He made the long trip. All right. I'll put you over here. Paolo's still over there, so I think I'm okay for a little bit. Should be okay to get whatever this is. I hope. What the? Huh. There's just people everywhere. Where is he going? All right. This guy will wake up and I'll be screwed. All right.
I see things.
Yep, we're just gonna do that. I'm sure there's a better way, but I play this game super conscious, super patient, which is part of why I want to do a Corvo run after, so that I can be reckless. Now then, that's the dust at work. That's literally... Oh, the howling monkey mask, okay. Terrifying stuff. Run both taps to fill up my mana. Yeah, let me know, Sloth, when you post that. I would love to see it. Naturally would love to see it. Durante's room. Bernard. Durante got himself nicked by the Abbey boys, which means that they've got his office key, and it means he might have told them how to open the Jindosh lock. I need you to find a way to open Durante's door, and no, burning the building to the ground is not an option. I also want you to start dropping off food for old Stilton until we find someone to replace Durante. Once you manage to get his office open, you'll find all the details inside. Be very careful when you go into Stilton's manor. If the overseers do have the code to the Jindosh lock, they might want to have a peek inside too, Paolo. Okay. Someone's coming up there. Paolo is coming up there. Oh, fuck. Why is he coming up there? Where is he planning to go? He's just there chilling. Great. Great. I have to go deal with the overseers. Maybe it's time to start moving some bodies before Paolo figures out what I've done. I really just want that one bone charm. I'm very aggressive about wanting everything on the map. But I guess we'll have to come back to that one. So that bone charm is out. Which leaves us what for options? We're in Howler territory. We gotta get over there to the other side. Alright. Back in neutral territory. Don't think about the rats, don't think about the dead bodies. That looks like a howler. Alright, let's see, is this hostile territory too? Nope. Still neutral? Fine. And everyone's on edge, so if you use magic, they get mad. Actually, I'm very curious. Hi.
Stay on your side, or
do you think this is magic?
As far as I know, you might be an overseer spy.
That's a lot of dead bodies in there. But no, they don't think dark vision is magic. So, good to know. Hi.
Oh, hello. At first I thought you were one of Paolo's gang, but you don't look so bad up close.
Thanks.
Somehow, being so close to the Howlers has kept me safe so far. They like me because I pay up every month. All they care about is the money. Business used to be real good here, with the silver mines and all. How things change.
Anything else to say?
None of it's true. Those terrible things he told the judge about the young man. I am tired. How long, my dears? How long must I endure in this shadow state?
Oh, yeah, okay, sorry. No, I get your point. Totally. Fair and valid. Part of the shop is open to the public. Totally get it.
That part of my shop is off limits.
Okay. Fine. I don't really want to rob from this guy anyway. I'm just curious if he has anything interesting in here. Seems like he doesn't. So, fine, I'll leave. There might be blueprints, but I'm not gonna take them off of some dude. Is this hostile territory?
Years ago, the mines were a good job. Stilton made sure of it. No one got fired for being injured.
Yeah, so they say. The mining office handled things like that. And the family committee made sure that the bosses never got too greedy.
Kind of a stalemate. Everything worked as long as one side didn't win out over the other. And that's exactly what happened once Stilton disappeared.
Alright.
The family committee, looking out for the miners.
The soup is only for the workers and their families. Something tells me you're not one of them.
That's true. I'm not.
Between what the Duke did, and now the Howlers and the Overseers fighting over the area, these people haven't been fortunate.
Anything else to say?
If Paolo gets his way, the law will mean even less than it does under the Duke.
Years ago, she lost her husband in a mining disaster. She's dedicated her life to helping miners and their families. So the next looked to her to help them. There's no one else. She's seen the conditions of the mines, seen how families live, seen children choking on the air in the dust district.
I really want to appreciate the texturing work here. Like, this is nice. This is nice, honestly.
So many places I wanted to visit with you. Would she go away if they made her wait? But they found out how persistent she can be. The day stays in her memory. The grim set to his jaw as he headed for the mines. Then, the news of the collapse. And then the mad search for the survivors. There's nothing else to say about her. Nothing of importance.
Hostile territory. Who's hostile territory? Always with the hostile territories. Let me back out. What? Who's...
How about sharing some of the Imperial currency?
Sure.
Thank you, friend. If you're brave and you're looking to make some money, there's a back door to the Crone's Hand Saloon leading to the basement.
Alright.
You take care of business, you hear?
What do you think you're doing?
Get
Nothing.
your ass out of here if you know what's good for you.
Okay.
It's hard here. The miners hate the Duke, but they're
Powell wants the
lucky.
money and she's back next week. Don't disappoint him.
Whoever you are, I don't care. Get lost. Last time I checked, we weren't dating, you and I.
You're pushing me. It's not my problem.
See, I told you. You look like you're on the road yourself.
You wouldn't know anything about the child I hit, would you?
Why would you?
Oh, but you have to be the person who helped out one of ours in the conservatory district. Special discount for you then.
Oh. The discount stays. And they don't know about my crimes. Yeah, sticky grenade and chain lightning.
This little you want blueprints for better weaponry.
Right. By and far, the most important thing. I don't use pistol, so none of it means anything to me. Don't use spring razor either, so it doesn't mean anything to me. Sticker grenades are cool, but I don't need that right now. What I need is extended stun. Alright, quite happy with that. Now what are you selling me? Grenade, stun line, howling bolt. Buy a sleep dart.
We could do business.
A map of Aramis Stilton's home. Wait.
I'll take that deal. Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
Nothing much to acquire.
Hollow and burn. Maybe the bosses are getting too comfortable.
Take that, you dog fucker.
Is this hostile territory? No, still fine.
I knew this world 15 years ago. Some part of me remains, but the world seems strange.
I want that bone charm. Who's what now?
Oh. Watch out for the overseers, stranger. And the howlers. The Grand Guard are a bunch of shitbirds, too.
Yeah, I bet. Whose bad place is this? I just want this bone charm.
Are you sure you know what you're doing? I studied field tactics with Brother Cardoza in the peninsula. The pirate crews there resort to these same dirty tricks.
Seems like a good way to take a dart to the belly.
Well, the Howlers aren't known for their caution. But these aren't too hard to deal with. If you've got a steady hand, and you know what cables to cut, you've got to do it just right.
Where is it? I want that bone charm.
Hollow and burn.
Watch yourself. One of the underground shops got robbed. Oh, but you have to be the person who helped out one of ours in the conservatory district. Special discount for you then.
I want that bone charm, but I guess I can't have it because it's inside her shop. Is that what the deal is?
This little war is scaring off customers.
Hollow.
No, I got it. Paulo and Burn. Don't worry.
Bosses are getting too comfortable.
Handbook for new miners. Okay. An essential guide for safely navigating the mines. Very important. You're about to. Oh, my nose. Oh my god. I brought my voice up into my, like, the nasal cavity, I guess, and that did not. That was not good. Okay. Given the time, I'm gonna BRB for a moment here because I gotta take care of something. So. Alright, I return. Had to make sure the dog was doing alright. Well, my nose. You're gonna embark on a journey, the work is hard. There's one tradition. You always excavate lost caverns and get silver. Mining is dangerous. Understand these basic safety rules. Bring a full day's ration of food and water with you. Canaries and sparrows are susceptible to invisible vapors. Canary in a coal mine. Wear the protective goggles and breathing apparatus provided. Stay with your group. Watch those around you. And stay safe. Great. All right. Mosses beware. When we're screwed, we multiply. Sure, no problem. This is also hostile territory. Yes. Yes, it is. Is that guy dead? Or sleeping? Always a fun question. Dead or sleeping?
Find another way. This path is barred to traffic.
I can't believe this. I've lived in this district for most of my life.
If you believe this to be an inconvenience, weigh it against losing your life to one of the Howlers. Now go.
I miss the time when I could go to sleep without wondering if I'd wake up.
Why cover your face? Are you worried?
Don't mess with the Abbey. Stay in the neutral territory.
I'm curious, what happens to their vision range? Nothing while dust storm is happening? Interesting.
This place has changed a lot over the years, and not for the better.
It wasn't always like this here, I can tell you that. The storm's cursed. Now we're getting somewhere.
Pissing crackers.
Am I gonna do some more robbery again? This door is blocked. Okay, this door is blocked. Fine. Then what?
Someone knocked off some of my competition not long ago. Good, I say. Oh, but you have to be the person who helped out one of ours in the conservatory district. Special discount for you then.
Okay.
Full day's work. Hello?
Take that, you dog.
Paulo.
How am I gonna get in there?
See? See? I told you! Maybe I just won't pay at all. Who's gonna say?
Is there an entrance I can use? Oh. Oops. Is there an entrance I can use? No. Maybe? No. Nothing to say. I know there's a bone charm nearby. I get it. Don't worry. I know it's right there and there's nothing I can do about it. Question is, are there any entrances for the mischief inclined, shall we say? Okay, apparently this is valid. So what else we got? Where do I go from here? Are there any open doors? Any open anything? So what is that? Oh, he's rigging a trap. All right. I really just, oh. This is hostile territory still? Yes. Neutral. Hostile. Neutral. Hostile. Good to know. Take a second here. All right.
I think the storm's passed. What's that? Are you waiting?
Let's do this while no one's looking. Just hide the bodies. I want safe passage through these sections, so I'm going to do what I have to do so that I can get what I want. What I want is just this one singular bone charm. Rune, bone charm. Can't get that bone charm. There's a few bone charms I just can't get right now. This level is very set up to troll you, I want to say. I'm not sure what to do about it. Oh, there's people. What? What? What is that?
Begging won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good stead, no trial is required. For theft of food.
Where did you disappear to?
What's going on?
Okay, they immediately become angry if they see you or me. I want to listen to the whole thing and save these people because this is, yeah.
Begging won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good standing, no trial is required. For theft of food, for hindering a sworn overseer of the Abbey in his duties, death.
Oh.
For the keeping of articles of a heretical and fetishistic nature, for consuming the flesh of rats, death.
I've faced worse than you, Abbey boys.
Silence, apostate!
Just death. Okay. Alright. Noted. We're not gonna let that slide. first, you.
Begging won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good standing, no trial is required. For theft of food, for hindering a sworn overseer of the Abbey in his duties, death. What? Who is my strictures?
They shoot at the civilians if you use your magic? Are we... This is why I don't want to work with the Abbey no matter what.
You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teaching. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn faithful overseers in good standing, no trial is required. You're not supposed to be.
What's going on here? What the?
What?
What else is down? Somebody's down. Did you hear that, Bud? You go. You are defend yourself. Protect against the blasphemer.
Here, don't let her escape.
Accept your
Lot of people.
The house. It disappeared.
That's a really aggressive death animation. Okay. They call for help as a problem, and there's already 2 people who are going to get possibly abused by this situation. So let's see if I can get here and do this before it triggers. Okay.
You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good standing. Am I seeing things?
I'm ashamed. Just looking at it, I'm ashamed.
What's going on here? It disappeared. End of the road for you. What in the void?
I got caught by the people running away, was it? Okay. I want to see what happens if I use sleep charts instead, because I think there should be a way not to alert everyone else. And I am the kind of person who wants to try and do it as perfectly as I can. So first you.
You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed, later verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good standing, no trial is required.
Yep. And they just run?
What's going on here? What?
What?
Hey, who is intruder?
Why are they mad? Those guys just run up. Okay. How do we solve this problem? If I stop these 2 by any means, even without using void powers, the other people show up.
Verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good standing. Trial is required. For theft of food, for hindrance.
What's going on here?
Why is he coming up? Does that count as me getting spotted? It does. Fine.
But stricture, this time I'll get you.
Okay. Okay. So the fleeing civilians alert everyone. You save them, and they screw you over.
You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good standing. No. Am I seeing things? In the void?
What's going on here?
Huh?
Hey, you, come here! I smell heresy on you. End of the rope, let him go! Perform rites over your corpse, blasphemer! Let's see what you've got!
It's looking.
Huh?
Vision of the outsider when I see one.
For the Abbey!
I don't know how you do that no stealth. Like, how do you do that full stealth? Do you have to start from the other side? I got spotted by someone else? Dead body. Why? Why is this guy dead? Oh, tough. All I can say to that is tough. Okay. How many people are there?
Begging won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime... What's that? Huh?
Wait. What's going on here?
What was that? Hey, who is
Pictures.
Where
I know an agent of the outsider
did
when I
they
see
come
him.
from?
Let him go! I'll cure the world from the likes of you. I smell heresy on you.
Hey, am I seeing things?
Where did these guys come from? I don't get it. How do I save these people? I don't get how to save these people. One.
Begging won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by...
Right, strictures!
I missed?
What's going on here?
Huh?
Where did
Hey,
these
you.
guys come from?
This area's off limits.
Okay, I've had enough. I'm just gonna jump in there manually and see where are these people hiding from me.
Begging won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good standing.
Is someone there?
You saw something?
Hey, you! Come here! Defend
Hey,
yourself!
you! This area's off limits.
You are so dead! Abbey! Cure the world from the likes of you! Perform right over your corpse, blasphemer! Accept your fate!
I don't know where those 2 extra people are coming from. Are they just spawning in?
Change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Come on. Now's not the time for a nap.
Ah! What's going on here?
This guy's dead? Again?
Won't change anything. You... Oh, what? Someone's shooting by the strictures! By...
Oh, I hit his shiny metal helmet. I know this is a lot of reloads. I just don't know what else to do about it. I don't understand how this game is functioning.
Begging won't change anything. You stand accused of actions. What's the matter with you? What's going on?
By the strictures, you again!
Does this person start dead? Is that what I'm missing? This person starts dead? They start dead. I'm trying to save when someone who's already dead.
Change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Hello! Wait! What's going on? What? What was that?
You again! This can't be! I smell heresy on you!
I'm not trying to stay hidden.
But what the?
Hey, you!
Stop!
This area is off
I know an
limits.
agent of the outsider when I see one.
He threw a grenade at your... He threw a grenade at his asleep friend. Okay. So I've learned a few key points here. Key point 1. There's someone who's already dead. I need to stop saving them because they're already dead. And there's nothing I can do about it. So let's start from there. Okay. 1. Alright. Those 2 are taken care of. Then, from there, more reach?
Won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey. What's that? There's something comforting about this.
All right. How are we doing? No kills. That's what I wanted. You good now? Alright, you're just gonna stare at me like I'm a crazy person. No problem. You bugged? I hope not. Alright. Well, it is what it is at this point. You got something to say after I saved you? Please tell me that they... Did it not count? Are they supposed to say something to me? Fine, whatever. My sleep darts refunded at least for my fun time experiment. I just do not get what that was supposed to be. I hope that counted as saving him. Could do without the summary execution, but it is what it is.
Got 4 mouths to feed. Not that it's any of your business.
Then why'd you tell me?
I heard something.
You up for a beer?
I don't know. I don't know whether or not they're supposed to say anything to me. That's the problem. I don't know if using Mesmerize makes them hostile or makes them glitch out is what I'm worried about. So, we're gonna go back. Nope, apparently only have one quick save. Oh, I guess. Fine. Fuck it. Nothing I can do about that at this point. So I'm gonna stop worrying about it, just move on and take the L. Hey Coco, how's it going? How are you doing? Unsent letter. Just hanging out. I'm confused. I saved some people, but they now just stare. Usually, this game is pretty good about people. When you save them, they say stuff to you. But they said nothing. So I'm concerned that maybe it didn't work. Maybe it doesn't count, which would be sad given how much time I've spent in this mission. Also, I have a sore throat and a runny nose. That also is how that's going. Yeah, I mean, unsent letter. Dear Mum, the mining idea didn't work out like we thought it shoulda. First off, I got in with some fellas that had a better scheme. Murder is always the best option for every problem. I think murder in this game is too easy. It's literally too easy. So I'm just not gonna be a. But turns out it only paid for ales and a few games of cards and such. I would have gone and took my chances in the mines after that. But those fellas I fell in with got pinched by no one less than the overseers, and now I'm scared to show my face. They've been raiding all the buildings around here. They'll be coming to mine any day. Can't let them see my tattoos or anything. And overseers don't like bone charms, sure as dirt. So I'm packing up my things and getting out of town as soon as I can. Only love, Santos. This level is also, in my opinion, like, extremely frustrating. Which is rare for me to say about this game, but it has one really big problem. There's a lot of back and forth backtracking where, oh, you need to get the key from this thing to do that thing. Like, I just want the stuff. L plus ratio, I guess, right? Also, for some reason, it only stores one autosave now, and I don't know why that is. But, it's bad for me.
The Vice Overseer hasn't shared his plans with me. He's upstairs now, so I assume we'll learn something before long.
I'd wager it'll all be over soon. I'm surprised it's taken us this long to deal with a mob of ruffians.
You know what the scriptures say about wagering, brother? The Howlers are merciless, and Paolo carries the Outsider's blessing. Some talisman comes straight from the jaws of the Void itself. Keep that in mind, or you'll find yourself bleeding out in some alley.
Forgive me, Brother Nikos.
They got fucking dogs too, because of course they do.
They will rise up among you like a virulent swarm, devouring everything wherever they go, even filth.
That's a person. And the Vice Overseer is just above me. Great.
Hey.
Something is amiss. Some heathen grown bold by these times. I shall not abide the footfall of a blasphemous wanderer.
I will ask again today if this is truly her chosen path. I can only hope the Outsider hasn't gotten to her first.
We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions, so the unseen will not find their way.
Trying to make sense of where we are. Also, okay, rune there. Bone charm. All right, bone charm up one level. Fine. It's in his fucking office, of course it is. Can't have shit in the dust district.
That we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us, screaming, to the night, never to return.
There are just too many dogs. Alright. Locked from the inside. Of course it is.
Stalemate with the Howlers must be resolved. If we eliminate Paolo, there's no end to the influence we'll exert over Karnakra, over all of Serkonos.
1,000 overseers died trying to bring Paolo down. We've struck him fatal injuries. Somehow he comes back the next day to fight again. Whatever witchcraft he has, even the ancient music is ineffective.
I believe Paolo is in possession of some unclean artifact. It's my fear that he has to be killed twice in one day.
And the Duke won't help?
Duke is no friend of ours. He exiled me from the Grand Palace, and he's done everything possible to push the Abbey of the Everyman out of Serkonos. The look on his face when he dismissed me from court. There's something wrong with people who live in palaces for too long.
How am I gonna get in here? Don't tell me I missed that. Oh, okay, I didn't. Locked from the inside. Is anything in this godforsaken place not locked from the inside?
Brother.
I'm trying to get all the stuff. The problem is, by the way, that I had quote-unquote solved this bloody mission 2 hours ago. Is coming in, does not go indoors. Good to know. Where is that guy going?
I think the storm's passed.
Didn't I have the... Here it is. Of all the unfortunate fucking places to end up. There's one guy there. One guy there. Why is this not valid? There we go.
What?
You.
Hey, you. This air. Looking for a fight. What was that? Oh, the Abbey!
Okay.
I'll perform rites over.
Alright, I got caught. Alright.
They will rise up among them like a virulent swarm, devouring everything wherever they go.
Alright. Put this guy here. This guy just wakes up for reasons, alright? That's not, I didn't expect that one. I guess he wakes up if you drop a body too close to him. So, fine. Okay. Alright. Now the rune is there. This guy. Alright. Put all the bodies in a little cuddle puddle. Pick the stuff up. Give me the money. The rune. We finally made it. I don't want the alarm clock. I want whatever this is, which apparently I'm not allowed to access. Cool. That's fine. Do some lore reading. Litany on White Cliff. Read this one already. Contraband. I've acquired more forbidden articles from the street people nearby. Need to lock it away in the confiscation room. When Overseer Stelos awakens from his rest, have him bring me the key, Brother Pep. Alright. This guy remains. There's also a book. I wonder if anyone else is going to come in here. Well, whether they are or aren't, I'm already in the deep end. So, here we go. Let me at least open this window. Dog plus friend there, that's great. Totally cool. We're down here now. What's this note say? Detainee was a man called Durante. He admitted to entering the home of Aramis Stilton on occasion, but died before revealing how he came in possession of the Jindosh Law combination. Detainee is of no further use to us. His possessions have been passed on to Vice Overseer Byrne for inspection upstairs in his office. Brother Tennis has disposed of Jenny's body. So... Find Durante's items. Alright, we got this thing. Selected sayings of the Overseer. That guy I don't care about, I think. Unless he has something for me to steal off of him. Some money and his gun. Great. We really have to do this whole fucking thing.
Counted for 6 of them.
It's you in the end. If I have to go, it warms my spirit to spend my last minutes with a true friend.
You honor me. I wish there was another way, but it's a gut wound, as bad as any I've seen. Better this than a day or 2 of agony.
Then I go. Then I keep the scriptures close to my heart. May there be no discord in my spirit.
You gonna shoot him? Stabbed, I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot to read some other book. There's a lot of info. Probably could just pickpocket him, but I don't like to leave things to chance, you know? So he's going in the pile. He's going in the pile. There's one guy. Book of Sermons. Sorry, normally I would read those, but to be blunt, my throat is not having it. I am here for that. Renovation plan. And we started here, right? And the Howlers had control over this. Anything past this, the Howlers had control over. I'm in his office. Where's the bone charm? Of course it's in there. This fucking guy. How am I gonna do this? Why is it doing that?
The oracular order.
Oh.
Has been put into position. The sisters, we know they deviate in those type of things, but at the same time, we know they also focus on what we tell them to do.
We got Durante's key, but not the bone charm. This is so risky. What did I just get? What did I just get? Was it agile recovery? What was it? Did anyone see? I was a bit too spooked. I think it was agile recovery. All that for this. Okay. Now what? The audiograph plays.
Stilton.
If I play this, am I gonna get caught? I feel like I am 100%, right? Let's save it for now.
What's that noise?
I know you're all ready to begin. Our speaker tonight is none other than Aramis Stilton, who owns the mine where those you love toil beneath the ground. Mr. Stilton is known for his fairness, and that reputation is not for show. Welcome to the stage, a friend to the Miners Family Committee, Aramis Stilton.
It's always a special time, and I cherish the conversations and the toasts as we renew our bond. My closest friend in this world, whose name some of you will no doubt guess, is known for this saying. We rise together with the same dawn. We feel the same wind on our faces. We fish the same ocean.
Fill my heart with joy. As you're dying tonight, surrounded by your families and the other miners from your teams, let those words echo in your thoughts. And above all, please enjoy yourselves. You've all earned it.
Anything else worth taking? That guy's looking over his dead friend's body. Is there an exit? I don't see one. So in that case, let's make sure we're not missing anything. Everything else is far away, so we've done what we came here to do. Let's get out. Hopefully never come back. This mission drags. I felt really good about sneaking past, like about solving the puzzle, right? I felt really good about solving the puzzle. I was like, well, we did it, you know. But if you want all the runes and you want all the collectibles and you want the power-ups that will help you in every other mission, you kind of still have to go through and do everything, because there are bone charms locked behind doors that require you to go to multiple places. So here comes the long stretch, I guess. Neutral territory, yay! They're awooing. Whose place is this even? Acrobat. What is that? Climbing speed is slightly faster. Alright. And where is this? Love letter. Oh, that's a long love letter. Let's read it, I guess. Oh, Mindy. I've seen you fight 3 at once, with only the haft of a broken shovel. But it's not your mean streak I'm obsessed with. I want to bury my fingers in your hair. Has it ever met the teeth of a comb? I dream about running my fingernails over your scalp, barely touching you. What the okay. Am I willing to read a love letter? This love letter? This particular one? I've skimmed it, and I don't think these are words that I'm willing to say at this point in time. I'm not willing to read that love letter. That one's too much for me. Yes, alright, they're wooing. Fine. Mindy's tattoos. This guy is obsessed. Why did it say Durante? Oh, Durante's office. Okay. I guess I'm just in here. Things are storming.
Duke wasn't running the mines night and day, our children wouldn't be choking themselves to sleep at night on the dust.
It's easy to believe. But we both depend on the profits from industry. The mines are the lifeblood of this city.
No. The Duke could have continued operations like his father did. Fast enough to sustain the city without burying us all in dust.
How? There are twice as many people living in Karnaca now. If the mine slowed down, half the people in my family would be out of work.
What's the point of being worked into an early grave? Just so you can afford to eat for a while?
Hostile territory, because howlers, I guess. Because Awu. Silvergraph studio key needed, because of course I do.
That sounded like broken glass?
What's going on?
I hear laughter. Somewhere there is still merriment and song, and the gentle ease of friendship.
I'm not particularly trying to hide right now. I'm just committing robbery. Right, I don't have the Silvergraph studio key. I get the point. Fine. Do they get pissed off?
Wonder who that was.
I don't know you. Cross the line and you get cut.
Okay.
I saw you. No use hiding.
Not trying to hide. At least not yet. What? I fell through. Hey.
Keep taking out overseers. We'll warm up to you just fine.
Cross one howler, you cross them all.
Okay.
Get your ass.
Okay. Fine, hostile territory. Alright, where are the last bone charms? 1, 2. Let me get that one first. that one is the one that I can't get to because it's inside a building that I don't have access to.
It ain't right coughing up black like that. You should march yourself over to a doctor to scare the instant. Coughing up black. But did he listen?
Okay, so not that one.
Hurts when I'm standing, hurts to sit.
Let's go with this one next.
The time it feels right is after the two of them wrong things.
We're still in neutral territory right now, so I can do whatever I want for a bit. There are those nice dead bodies. Now let's be very careful. Game cannot be saved. Okay. There we go. What is that? Is that a note? No, it's a map. Alright, Paulo's still down there. No, I gotta go down one more. I so want this mission to be done. Break the glass, because if I do, it'll wake up this guy. Okay. I made it into Aramis to draw into his whatever. I'm here. Where's the fucking bone charm? Void Rapture. Is this worth it? Please say it's worth it. Sometimes enemies are rendered unconscious by mesmerize. What does sometimes mean? What is sometimes? Dishonored 2, Void Rapture. What is sometimes? What's the actual chance on Void Rapture? Don't know. Alright. Seems good enough though. Try out Leviathan's mind for Void Rapture. Code to Stilton's house. Yep. It's almost like I already fucking solved it. Jesus Christ. Where's Paulo? Doesn't track him anymore. Did I get spotted by someone?
Think you're being quiet?
Okay, so I wasn't being quiet. Great. I'm just so tired. Sorry. I'm just very, very ready for this mission to be over. Alright. Give me the bone charm. Here it is. Word after. Yeah, the code, yay. Alright. I'm sure there are keys somewhere. But for now, I want out of this place. Alright. Where's the last one? One bone charm left. Howlers be howlin'. How do I get there? It's in there somewhere. Great.
If you wanted a bath, you just go for a swim. Now the canal smells like piss and guts. Take a day, just walk along the water. Rest up a bit.
Huh? Wait.
I missed. All right. Put you guys in the cuddle puddle. Still haven't killed anyone, I hope. I have not. Now let me see what the hell's going on in here. Alright, fine. Where does this place even lead? The so-called basement? Refill all my mana. I will say, just for the convenience of that, I would say the The runes I spent here aren't just nice for QOL, but is that a person? Who the fuck is that? Who is that?
His mother, he sold her hair to a doll maker, and drank away the money in a single week.
Okay, it's not Paulo. I got spotted. Kinda mad about it. But I do agree, it seems more and more possible for me to do a full stealth run. That was interesting ragdoll physics.
Is this the void? Are you the cursed outsider?
Nope.
Oh.
I am not she. He. It. Old Widow's recipes. Marnie's secret powders for bringing on frightful illusions, blurred vision, and the like. Dry 20 purple sea slugs in the sun until they can be crisp and light as feathers. Put them in mortar with these. 1 dried burdock root, 4 dried neem leaves, half measure whalebone, finely shaved. Grind until powdery. Keep very dry until ready to use. Careful not to get any in your eyes. Adeline's night drops for inducing night terrors and starving your enemies asleep. Soak a ripe lemon in a mug of goat's milk for 5 days until the milk turns to green foam. Should be thick and pungent. Discard the lemon. Mix the foam with a bit of honey for taste and bottle it up tight with a stopper. 5 drops in the bellows drink should do the trick. Alright, spiritual fortune, what is that? Sometimes drinking a mana elixir restores all mana. I don't care about that. Anything else worth having since I'm in the bloody basement? How would someone even do this normally? Take the rats. Well, whatever. Let's just get out of here. I'm so over this place. So beyond over this place. Neutral territory, please let me out.
Why cover your face? Are you worried someone might recognize you?
Okay. I still don't know how to get this.
Maybe the
You
boss
wouldn't know anything about that job that got hit, would you?
Nope, I sure wouldn't. Right, there's a dial. And this door that's blocked from the inside, I still don't know how to get in.
Something's happened. I think I heard something.
You think you heard something, huh? What could you have heard? Hostile territory? Does that count? I have totally murdered everyone in this zone. Yeah, that didn't work. No surprises. Is there a key I can steal? Now let's try that. I will rob you. I insist on robbing you.
Who's there? I'll get the cigars. Who's running around over there?
I did not go through this whole bloody mission to not get what I want now. Is this guy dead? Unconscious. From being drunk, because of course he is. Alright, here we go. Sweetheart, I'm still not. Sorry, 1 second.
Where am I gonna find the money for that?
Had to pause for a second there. Sweetheart, I'm still not sure when I'll be able to join you. I can't close up the shop or leave my brother alone right now. Running a black market business is every bit as tricky as I had always imagined. The conflict in the district shows no signs of abating. Day and night, we hear overseer gunshots and those screaming bolts used by the howlers. We stay inside, hoping for all this to end soon. Whenever I feel sad, I look at our wedding silvergraph. What a special day that was. I have an anniversary surprise for you, and I'm not sure I'll be able to wait to give it to you. Stay safe, my dear. I love you. Martha. So, this is her brother, huh? Wedding silvergraph. Wed the month of rain, a love without refrain. I'm sorry, 1 second. Again. I need to BRB again. Sorry. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. Just checking on my dog, you know, all the usual good stuff. So, month of rain, love without refrain. So, Dishonored 2 months. The month of rain is the 4th one. I don't know, that was 4, I guess. 04 something. We'll find out in a second.
Maybe I should have.
I don't have the thing anyway, so. Was that 9? I'm tired. It's late. I have work tomorrow. I'm just gonna look it up. Usually I wouldn't, but like, it's very late. I have to do other things. Let's see. Oh, I have to remove the BRB thing. Sorry. Dust District. Black Market Code. Calendar on the wall with certain dates circled. Okay.
Bet my last coin is gonna.
Here we go. I don't know what this means. 22.5? $22.5? No? Of course not. 252 then? Holy shit. Hey, it's 422. Time to commit a crime. Does she even know? She goes to cower. That's nice. I'm not here to scare an old lady, I just want the charm. I mean, honestly, like, she's here taking care of her entirely useless brother who's a fucking drunkard. The amount that I necessarily want to harass this lady is like 0. I will still take the 75 gold for my effort, because I got trolled on this one for a while, but nevertheless, I'm just here for this. Resounding shriek. What is that? Howling bulls are louder and have a greater radius. Yay, that's worthless.
That's all we can do to keep the dust out.
Alright. She'll never know. Okay. We've successfully stolen all we want to steal. I'm going to call it here. It's late. I'm EP. I've been streaming for 5 hours, which is longer than I do normally by a long shot. So I'm gonna call it here. Let me see if we can find someone to raid. Is anyone online? No. Or rather, the people who are have 1,000 viewers, and I'm not rating people with 1,000 viewers. They don't need the help, nor do they need 1 or 2 viewers. So, mostly just my policy of like being within a certain range. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thanks for hanging out. If you did hang out, thanks for being around. Let me do my outro, I guess. All right, that is going to be it for me. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, day, evening, night, whatever you're up to, wherever you're going. Hope you have a good one, and I will see you hopefully next time. Something sell out, follow if you liked it, blah blah. Yeah, see ya.